opening otherwise?
Hmm?
It'll just keep opening.
No, because I'm gonna cook.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. Where am I? No, wrong game. Current main. There we go. My hair is all fucky. Ooh, it's vibrating. Not me. Something's vibrating. Alrighty, let me bring my chat right on. And why is it dropping frames already? Wait, for real? Well, we'll see how the stream goes. Twitch being Twitch never changes. Alrighty. Okay, chat window back. How's everyone doing this fine week? Hope everyone's having fun here in July. Just new month started. Some people are going to be celebrating 4th of July. Different cities have different times, I guess. I did my little main celebration on Saturday after the Rebirth stream that got half killed by Twitch. My upload speed, I don't know. And then I had some fun on Monday driving like almost 3 hours out to Streamlabs. That was fun. Got a badge now. I can go do science stuff, which is happening like every Monday now for the next month. So that's gonna be fun. Man, really? Hold up. Output. My output's fine. My bitrate's fine. Okay. We'll just have to see how this goes for the rest of the stream. But because I think like for whatever reason my stream settings are fucking with Twitch lately because Twitch is having some sort of issue. My upload rate isn't that bad. It just like keeps losing frames. But yeah, things are good on my side. Things are going. It'll just be a kind of chill week. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good run of it. We're basically about ready to progress plot though. So I think we'll do that in but a moment. Hold on. I'm just gonna lower the volume just a little bit on my headphones. 70 or something. No, I'll go back to current. That's better. Okay. Just wanted to lower it a little bit so it's not as big loudy. Got like a hair nose or something. That keeps annoying me. But yeah, here we are. Working 17 hours into the prologue. Like I said, this is a completion stream and lore complete, as I would say. So it's obviously going to be a longer stream. Like, if I finish the prologue this summer, that's an accomplishment. But, yeah, shall we get into it? Some things I did off the last stream, near the end, that kind of got dropped off, is I unlocked the infinite money strat with the vegetable sandwich. You could talk to Emily at Garoon Gate, the mess hall cook, buy her recipe for it, and the sandwich is worth more than the ingredients. So that's an infinite money strat. And then we also unlocked the infinite mirror strat. Well, quote unquote. Where if you go over here and we get something like 4 of these greens, like combination MP2 and evade 1, they'll give us aerial. An aerial on like Shining Palm will give us like, I think it was 66 of all types of Sepith in this game. It gets better in Sky 3 for damn sure. But yeah. And it is better, you do get some like better Sepith if you actually get to kill them too. But aerial is a very viable strat. I also did some grinding last stream too. Pushed myself to like level 11 because I think that's where things were topping out for us. But yeah, things are good. So let's talk to the mayor. See about progressing the plot. Oh, cutscene as soon as I walk in. Do you think the mayor is even in today? Oh, my chat window disappeared. Being as busy as it is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. Hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So, you're taking over your father's work, huh? Well, we're trying to. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation on somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that the job involves the transfer of a certain something, but what is it? I would like you to pick up a Septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. Yep. When you say Septium, do you mean like Sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, Sepith is fragmented Septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this Sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into ornaments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I got a better grasp on it now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of Septium called Esmelas from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone picked it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Alrighty. Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? Transport of a precious gem, huh? Could be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, let's do it. I appreciate your help. Please take this one. Mayor's referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they'll let you in. Good luck. Okay. Mouse is whacking out. Minus to the north of Roland at the end of the Malga Trail. It shouldn't be too far. Alright, does she have anything to say? I think this might not count as a progression. So we'll check a couple places here and there and see if it counts or not. Back to chapel. Yeah, I think it no county as a progression. Nope. Okay. I'd say that's good enough to know that It's not a progression after talking to the mayor. So, hold on, not a progression. Okay, that's not too annoying then. So in no way is it a progression. Okay, then we can freely just go to the mine. Okay. Alrighty. The mine, we have to go to the stream first, so they want to play it. I don't know why they want to play it. Not even work. Stress. Yeah, they shouldn't really be able to do much damage to me after all the levels again. I might as well just fight them. Yeah, 0 damage. It's fun stuff. I say so, so. Yeah, it don't matter though. Make a little meal before we go into mine.
That's that then. Let's move out.
No need to waste time on casting really right now. Oh, that's only worth 1 XP. And we'll do more damage than it's worth. That means I'll have to use... Oh, shit. Actually, don't even use that much damage. But it don't really... But now I get to the mine. Oh, damn. On your tits.
We're good to go.
Hey, yeah, I'd rather not waste any EP. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, you'll notice I have like over 1,000 of all types of stuff, but it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Long line, okay. I'll do a wholesale costume. Oh, Rini UEF. How are you? Is this your first time playing Trails or are you replaying the games? I am replaying the games. Nice username, by the way. The last game I played was Reverie. I beat that right after I finished my last semester. I was playing that at the same time I was playing like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But, nah, I played through all the games on normal over the past year or two. And I always knew I kind of wanted to, like, after playing a few of them, I wanted to do Nightmare. So here we are. It quickly became, like, one of my top series, if not the top. But yeah, we're doing a nightmare 100%, or as close as I can to it, plus like talking to all the people kind of thing. But now is a hype time with potential for remakes. Right now we're just prologue, manga mine right now. Just build it out here. My favorite Trails characters? Oliver is very high on the list. So is Ren. Let's think. Who is my favorite character from Sky Arc? Richard and Weissman? Yeah. Yeah, Richard and Weissman are good. And Weissman's like one of the ones that truly seems like an evil bastard. Although I think he still wasn't quite as hateable as what is his name? The guy in Zero. I don't even remember his name right now. You know, the whole thing that's just diabolical. He was a very good villain because he was a very hateable villain. That is something that is a little different with the Cold Steel arc, is that the villains are not as hateable in that sense. They try to make you console with them. Crossbow Randy and the Red Constellation. Oh yeah, Randy is a top tier, like no question about it. Although I just love all the Crossbow characters. Crossbow is my favorite setting in the entire series. I'll track this guy. I know him now. Yeah, I keep like a lore log in what do you call it? A parallel to the stream that I keep linked around. Which was my biggest issue with Zephyr, where it felt like they got a pass for shit solely because they were the Fee fan club. Yeah, it is. I feel like even though we did get some Zephyr characters, we didn't get enough time with them to really establish them in any satisfactory way. I feel like their vibe beyond the Fee fan club thing was not really well established. But Red Constellation's vibe was clearly established. Oh yeah, another top tier character that's just funny. Every time he appears is Gilbert. I love Gilbert. And every time I see him, I want to step on him. It's funny. Although I did feel bad for him in Sky 3. A little bit. You're not here in business, I'll have to ask you to leave. Well, buddy, we got a referral! Mayor Klaus has asked that we come here and pick up a certain Septium group. Josh is nice too. Well, alrighty then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. With Cold Steel, I like Reen, Emma, Crow, Altina, mainly because Reen had actual chemistry and humanity, and those three study shit regardless of Reen being on screen. Those three actually did shit. Yeah, Emma is a high tier, even though she has issues, as far as, like, she's got mental issues. She's got some self-improvement she needs to do between, Cold Steel onwards. I think when I played those games, the pairing I chose was Laura. But I just like girl with sword. Oh, Arian Road. She is mommy, and she is everything. But, Rufus is a top-tier character, although I still can't forgive him for the shit he did in the Cold Steel arc. That man wears the black Air Forces every night, I swear. I love the writing with him. Actually, one dynamic I really like, I really like the Eustace and Machia's dynamic in Cold Steel 1. But the dynamic I really live for is probably the Eustace and Millium one, which made Cold Steel 3 and 4 an experience. Gotta be more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss? Okay. Gives you the one thing I kind of wish that Cold Steel 1 would have done a little more is give you a little more time with Crow. Because they don't give you enough time to, like, nearly justify Reen's bond with him as much as the plot insists on. I love Crow. I love, like, what they're trying to do with Reen and Crow. Especially with a reference to Gundam. But, I think more could have been done on that, but I'm of the opinion that the writing quality in the series, I feel like Cold Steel 1 is probably a low point. And mechanically, it was like a harsh thing for me, because I just played chronologically. I at least was not one of the sad people who played Sky 1 on PSP and then didn't have another game for 10 years. A guy who enjoys discovering Sephian load more than eating 3 meals a day. Fairly sure he's lurking down the lower tunnels today. Okay. Remember, he can just get strapped down there. I also like Emma because due to the fact they didn't pedestalize her at the start like Laura and Fia were, it allowed Emma actual character growth because they showed her flaws and insecurities and contextualized it with how shitty Celine and Vita treated her. All the stuff she would do Cold Steel 3 onward was referenced compared to her initial weaknesses. Yeah, I agree with that. And actually, the one thing that Reverie did, which I really appreciated, was actually go more into Emma. But I kind of wish that, like, a lot of the heavier Emma character development started happening earlier. But I think that's kind of the issue I had with Cold Steel, is that the character arcs, since there were so many characters, ended up being really drawn out, and it took me a long time to really feel as attached to Cold Steel characters as I did to Sky and Crossbow characters. True, yeah. Like, I think, you know, I know a lot of people complain about, like, the cameo sections for the old Class 7 characters in Cold Steel 3, but honestly, it took until Cold Steel 3 for me to be fully warmed up to original Class 7. At least on my initial run. Got anything else to say? It's dark inside. Be careful. If you're looking for the boss, you should be down in the tunnels. Now, if we want to talk about characters that I think were absolutely mid, George. I am a lunatic with saving. Yeah, we're just doing this from memory mostly. I only like sparingly use a walkthrough when I do some completion shit. Nothing? Yeah, so I have to hit the lever. Yeah. Alrighty. I think the Sloper held Emma the best since, despite everyone else in their stuff shared at the start, they ended up having nothing to do after Cold Steel 1. True. Despite the criticisms I do have for Trails, the one thing I can give it is that it is a long-running series that tries to be self-consistent and continuously improves and tries to tell a full story. A series that was my favorite one for a long time was the Xeno series. I still love Xeno a lot. It's probably my number 3 favorite series. But I'll be the first one to tell you that it can't tell a complete story worth a damn. I mean, they've been trying with the whole connection between Xenogears Saga and Blade, but my god. I think the only real issue was how they basically screwed over Emma for Elisa because you could tell the thing with her mom was meant for Cold Steel 3 and 4. Due to her backstory in 3 and her events in 4. Yeah, that's basically what I meant with how I kind of thought that it would have helped to integrate Emma's mother's backstory earlier to make everything hit that much harder during the curse part of the arc. But you think there's only so much you can squeeze in one game. And I believe Cold Steel 3 was the game I put 140 hours into my first run. Mind you, partially that was me breaking the game, but check it out. It's a minecart. You think it's powered by ordnance too? It's that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Sure, let's ride it. Let's see where we go. Elisa is one character that I never fully warmed up to. Admittedly. Alright, we got a buddy here. Minor Miles, great ideas. What are you kids doing down here? You're friends with someone who works here in the mine? Oh, I should probably take a picture of him for the website. I almost forgot. I'm tracking people. Like, I feel like they made Elisa's dad a villain solely because he did a horrible job at making her mom an antagonist. I feel like her father's role was kind of half-assed a little bit, but it wasn't. It could have been done better for sure. I would see her mom as like a obstacle more so than an antagonist, in the same sense that the Iron Bloods are antagonists. I think it's more so that Elisa's mom is antagonistic to people more than like the overarching plot. I feel like they made Lisa's dad a villain solely because they did a horrible job with her mom. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Miles. Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Now, one antagonist in the series that I think has the weirdest writing is probably Maribel. I don't get it. I don't understand what they were trying to do with her and Ellie. They like keep trying to show some sort of redeeming qualities to her, but it falls flat on me, partially because I hate fighting her every time she appears. So I hope you don't hate me for saying this, but I'm not a fan of Laura, mainly due to how she feels like she needs constant player input or she doesn't do anything. I guess I could see that to an extent, which is partially part of why she really does end up being a side character. I mean, I think part of that was also due to the fact that I wouldn't call it cast blue, like a lot of people do in Cold Steel, but Cold Steel inches ever close to having so many people, it's almost like you're playing a straight-up strategy RPG more than a normal turn-based RPG. So she kind of plays like a role, like almost like she is just a troop. Although I do appreciate the minor writing qualities. Also, I like Cedric because they don't try to make him likable, mostly. Actually, Cedric's reverie moment was actually one of my favorites. Okay. Exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine? Alright, cool. I tried to minimize ads as much as possible after I went affiliate. But there's only so much I can control, unfortunately. Follow that other line, there's yellow. Alright. In order to get there, you have to go back to where you came from and put that. So, yep. I know that. Run real quick. But, I like the subtle aspects of lore for sure. Ready to hear a real Trails hot take? I'm sure it's no worse than what I've seen on the subreddit. I hate Fee. Fee is okay. Like, to some degree, I kind of feel like they're trying too hard with some tropes of Fee. I think early Cold Steel Fee is better than Cold Steel 4 Fee, but that's largely because of the bonding events being horrible in Cold Steel 4. In 3. That's why I make the joke with the Kai reveals with Reen being, hide your Calvardian women, they're in danger. Oh, I wouldn't say there's a character I hate, though. Other than Maribel. But that's just because her fight designs are always complete ass. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask that miner about it. Alright. Back in the cart we go. My issue is she only exists for marketing. Nobody was allowed to legitimately dislike her without being labeled closed-minded. She sucked all the personality out of Zephyr, and she does less and less of each game to the point she is a fuck-up in Calvard Saga. I feel like she does more than some characters. But I see your point. I mean, she is gonna end up doing less since it is no longer the main arc she was in. But I wouldn't say she's the worst character. And mechanically, she's good. I like to label her the Baby Yoda of Trails because they slap her onto every single game. I mean, nowadays, yeah. Yeah. Ever since she became a character, she's been in every one. Basically, yeah. Although I don't get it necessarily because I don't feel like she's the most marketable character from the Cold Steel art. Other than just, like, anime logic appeal, I guess. Yeah. I think I'm kind of the, I've become the kind of sort of old man weeb that likes the older anime tropes over the newer ones, which is why I tend to prefer Sky over Cold Steel, at least narratively speaking. Well, not even narratively speaking, I think character trope speaking more than anything. Because there are a lot of really good narrative things I like about Cold Steel. Like, I think Osborne is one of my favorite characters. And I feel like they kind of rushed him a little bit at the end of Cold Steel 4. Her and Emma are now the most marketable dude in the polls for the past 5 years. I mean, I'll agree on Emma being very nice. I mean, she is within my tastes. I'll put it that way. What's that you say? The elevator wouldn't work? I thought the problem is you need to keep it activated. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. The way I'd put it with Emma is, I think she's hot, but I would never date her because she's fucking crazy. think one missed opportunity was probably more Crow and Vita writing. Alrighty, back to the elevator. Although I do think it's funny how the Crow basically has become Louvet 2.0. Or as people on the sub call him, the Louvet that won't die. Still try using the auto key. We should be able to get the elevator working now. Alright. Oh, we head down. Alright. There we go. Do. I think probably one of my other favorite characters of the Cold Steel arc is Valimar. Even from the first moment he showed up, because it was such an obvious Xenogears reference, it tickled my balls. Heal point. Alright, so before we talk to the right people, let's talk to the wrong people. For, reasons. Because I'm a lunatic that wants to have all of the things that people say noted. Minor Trent. Oh, Trent's back in here, okay. Finally got off his fucking ass. Oh man, I ate a ton of food, but now I'm hungry again. Maybe I ought to try sneaking off the town for lunch again. Did he? What about this buddy out here? Minor Bones! Looks like Trent was cutting work again. Can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts after the last earful he got from the boss. Okay. Can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts after that last earful. Yep, okay, I already read that. Yep. I guess my Big Trail hot take is that I think the gameplay stagnated with Cold Steel. At least that's my opinion. I think for a long time the gameplay was peaked with Azure. Azure was actually one of my favorite games, period, in the entire series. Even though narratively it kind of left off in a cliffhanger that was not resolved until Reverie, basically. Right person. That starts cutscene. I'll come back and read this in a moment. Load back. I don't want to continue the plot yet. I want to talk to all the people. First. Come on. We'll come back to that in a moment. I guess we're going to be redoing this fight later. start.
Piece of cake.
Alright, load once it frees me out from this fucking cutscene. Load. That's the mine chief. We'll come back to him later. That we're gonna talk to all the other people I can possibly find. Miner Heinrich. You said you were looking for the mine chief? He was here a moment ago. Alright, what about guy next to him? What's his name? Stand up work. I can get good screen cap of him. Out of here. Oh. Yeah. The reason why we've been able to work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. You best remember to give thanks. Alrighty. Got that. Got one guy over here. Minor in training. Eek! You scared me for a second. You're looking for the mine chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. Ready? I think there's one more spot. LV4. Nope, that was it, I think. I'll go look back just to make sure. That's where it's empty. That way, yep. Just go down here. Yep, okay. So now we can talk to the mine chief and move on with our work. We're gonna, I'll actually rest here. But oh, still running. Oh yeah, you're still here, Reen. Well, I, in my day job, am a particle physicist. And actually, while running the stream, I'm running analyses. This is a funny way of saying I'm running a computer script that runs for hours on end. But it's fun stuff. Alright. Mine Chief Begotten. helpful.
Heaven and Earth? What are you two kids doing down here?
You're my chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over the dang place for you. We're with the Racer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus.
I see. So you kids are braces, are you? That's quite a feat, being so young.
Hey, it's not that big a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh, right. Give me a second.
This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible.
My chief pulls a large green crystal from his breast pocket. Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be a light swirling around inside too. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmelas crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind.
For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor.
Alright. Roger that. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my head. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we'll be in some real trouble. Fine. Stella puts the crystal away in her pocket. I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now. I'm counting on you kids.
Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. Airflow here suddenly shifted.
The airflow?
This scent, it's monsters.
Okay. Is it over? Is that an earthquake just now? No, it seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. What? Alrighty. Sure, let's do that. That's fine. Fine. Oh, you little bitch. Okay. Time for a Hellgate. Woo! Are we doing this? Why are you like this? I will do... where is it?
Let's move out.
Okay. But why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this?
No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but if we're in a situation, maybe that a recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters.
Did you say a den of monsters?
It's not inconceivable. But this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. Alright, let's help you out. You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley. Besides, every minute counts, damn. We have that change my voice every 5 seconds. You're right, some extra help would be much appreciated. How many miners are we looking at in all? There should be about maybe 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Alright, take these and use them if you need to. Your bombs. Okay. Ornament. Bell. Heal. Joshua. Do a shadow spear. I don't know. Nah, I'll do a regular tag. Why are you like this? Art. No.
Alright, we're good to go.
Ah, yes. Escort missions. My least favorite kind of minigame in games ever invented. Just making sure. Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too. I'm not delicious either. All this flab would make terrible for a monster's health. Alright, what we got? Oh, you guys just made a mistake. Up, you bitch. Mr. Miner Man, mind telling me why you're moving closer to the enemy? Why? Craft. Font.
Hey, you get me.
Okay. What's that? And
That's that then. Let's move out.
alrighty. You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a moment there I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. Okay. There's no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of those monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Alright. Oh, Idios, who art in heaven, extends us to thy saving hand. Hey, idiot. You got time to pray to the goddess, and how about helping me take care of these creatures? Okay, Fuck it, that one. Damn it.
Thought I had him. Okay. I'll do craft, taunt him.
Hey, you get me.
What? Ugh, damn. Oh, you're a little bitch.
Alright, we're good to go.
Is everyone alright? We are, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Idios.
What a religious nut.
Don't we all know someone like Pierre?
This is really the work of the goddess, and she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place.
It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen.
How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here.
Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. Vent here. Yeah, I already got that one. I think I already went this way. Right. So I got southern path, this is eastern path. Or northern path, technically. I got the comeuppance on him. And I will take the opportunity to shadow spear the fuck out of him. Oh, really? Oh, bitch.
Piece of cake.
Alright, I'll take the time to heal up. But it don't matter that much, I still have half my EP. Partially because, you know, I unlocked the entire orbment in the prologue, but... Trust the process, that's all I gotta say. Wait, what the fuck? Where the fuck did they come from? Anyways, go! Let's go!
Cool.
That's what we like to see. That's the elevator. No, we're not ready to go there yet. Ah! Things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help!
What? We still got another one down here.
We better hurry and rescue him. Or the battle with a taunt, and hopefully it works.
Get me.
There we go. And then we'll do an art. Ah, damn. Okay. No. Craft, dual strike. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Monster Carapace. Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a racer. You say about bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? But it's slipping my boots. You're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. But suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So, we got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? It looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Look at him run. He must have been really scared. I bet. Ornament. Here. Can I go this way? Alright, that's dealt with, so yep. Did we find everybody? Ish, that should be everyone. Alright, now let's get out of here. You alright, boss? Sure glad you're safe. You thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there's still monsters in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator, you hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just had to report the truth about everything that happened. Hmm. Thus. I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done. Besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged racers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. We'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't... You lost it? Psych, I got it right here. Go make that delivery, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Alright. So this probably counts as new plot point. Alright, so we're gonna talk to everyone in the Malkin Mine before we leave, because it's probably new. Alright, so let's... I sincerely apologize for getting you all wrapped up into this. But it's strange, the bedrock shouldn't have been leaked like that. Alright, anyone off to the side over here? We got bones. I won't be able to mine anything below for a while. It looks like we're stuck digging up what we can here. All those monsters. What a horrible experience. And when it was all over, my stomach started growling again. Whew. For a minute there I thought I was a goner. Once I get back to town, I better head to the chapel and give thanks to the goddess. Too long, we all finished up in here for now. I was so surprised when I felt that rumble from below. Bones. Yeah. I'm just glad that the mine chief and everyone else is safe. Do I have pictures of everyone? Let me see. Make sure. Got Begotten, minor in training, Pierre, Heinrich. Oh, he's the one I hadn't gotten update from. Looks like Bones. Miles. Yeah. I just gotta go find where Heinrich is sitting. He's probably sitting in front of the elevator. Right spot. The lower stratum will be sealed off for a while. There are monsters everywhere, and it's incredibly dangerous. Cool. Alrighty. Cool, cool. Oh, yeah. One more.
Man, things have really made a turn for the worse. I'm glad you kids were around to help us out. And then just us miners alone, we may not have fared so well. Alrighty. So that is over. You thought.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's going back the wrong way. Problem here.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Oh, wants to fight, huh?
We're good to go.
Art. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, I knew once the High Art came in, they were cooked. Oh shit. I have no reason. I don't want to. Save. Alrighty. New plot station rolling means we're gonna do some shit, but I can use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty. Got back. Man. Bam. Oh. Oh, need to bring the chat window back just a little. There we go. EM's back. Alright, still running. After Login Mine 1. Alrighty, so we're gonna start with outside people, probably. Okay, no update from Ida. Oh, really? Did that not count as a roll-it update? Yep. Interesting. Oh, no. Slight update. Okay, so we got a slight update. Okay, I gotta be very careful. Okay, we'll come back in here in a moment. I do have to check everyone, because there's a slight update that happened here. Radmira. Nope. Okay. So I gotta watch my shit. Out and about over here. No? Okay. Just keeping an eye out. Oh, Charles is back over here. Thanks for finding my rock earlier. You really helped me out a ton. That said, I can't believe my mom was trying to sell folk crafts in a city that has ships that can fly. I'm just amazed at how brazen she is when it comes to business. Okay, what that goes in? No. Mayor Klaus was weeding around the clock earlier. Mayor's had to do those kind of jobs. Yep, okay, yep, so that's from before. Okay, so everyone outside basically is the same. I just didn't realize Charles is over there. Okay, so let's check all the houses. Updates. Oh, that's stuff I already knew. I already knew. Alright, nothing new here. Check West House. Alright, nothing there. Check. Nothing really there. I didn't really expect it either, to be fair. I think the only new thing here has to be... Here appearance of our buddy from the mail, Nial. I think. What about church? Ah! She moved. Okay. Okay, there are some slight updates. So, Abbott. Bars, I think, update. Church. Oh, so he doesn't change what he says. She just left. I see. Roll it. Alright, nothing new from him. We can just rest real quick. Alright. No updates there. I gotta check the tower. Okay, so I checked that stuff. That. All those cells. I got all these I can check. This should go. Cool. Nothing new there. Got all the BP I can get from those. I think the rest part is just making sure to check it. There's no new people. Oh! New person. Okay. No person. Okay. There's a handful of new updates that I can keep track of. Okay. At least in Roland. We are gonna have to check Brazil Farm and the gates. Maybe we can check Room Gate first and then Brazil Farm. Okay. Anything new here? Nope. Nope. Okay. So. Alrighty. Let's do this. Actually, no. I don't have to do that. That character perfect, so I don't have to worry about it. Wow! How cute is this? I think it's interesting how Josette doesn't have a portrait in the beginning, but Dorothy and Niall do. But to be fair, they do play a larger role in this game than she does. Alright, he's starving. Okay, those were the Roland updates. Oh, let's go to Garoon Gate next. Alrighty. I doubt there's really much different, but this is a lunatic type stream, so we're doing lunatic type actions. I can say that. Not matter. I'm progressing as steadily as I should. Oh, fuck off. Far so good. I'll blow you. Here's a little back to the other save if yes. No update. Alright. Alright. Okay. Next, personal farm. So we'll get on that main road. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to drop by Esmelas Tower too to see if anyone mysterious has shown up. Just, you know. I just want to see any, like, foreshadowing. You know? Any updatos? Nope. Oh, actually, I didn't even reload. Oh well. Yeah, because I could have just went straight to the very checkpoint. But I'm pretty sure there's no update. But let's check. Wait, I went the wrong way. Hold up. I am a buffoon. Alright, just take this road. Go all the way. Watch my dumbass fucking run into a fucking palm. Almost. I don't need the palm encounter right now. Nope, no update. I'll just let it. Okay. We'll check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. The fuck? Like, I think 20 of them out there at least out there. I should be able to just turn it in. Oh, goddamn. Alright, so I'll just search around. Make sure we don't see any goofy shit. Oh, we got an update. Lita, right now the mayor's in his study with a visitor. If you got business with the mayor, then please be quiet when you enter. No update from Eileen. Okay. Okay. Now she's got a portrait. Girl in uniform. I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy. But I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Stella and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Janice Royal Academy. Janice, huh? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in Ruan region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua.
Two of them are actually bracers. I asked them to do a personal job for me.
Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? Such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with him. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. And said maybe it is I who is in the way.
Don't be silly. It's not like that at all.
Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you've brought with you? That was Mayor Klaus's first mistake. Actually, no, second mistake. For even allowing the audience in the first place. Sure, hold on a second. My word. That's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off.
Yes, and its size is impressive too.
Gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation. I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. Sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. As a token of Roland citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60. Oh, it's a present for the Queen? Delightful. We as citizens of Liberl owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberl has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor. It's been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. As a matter of precaution. Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now,
All that's left is that Milder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its ornament. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything. I think it's time for me to say goodbye. Time to say goodbye ourselves. Okay. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Okay. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see. So you use your vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. Presses X. Over and over. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Joshua, yeah. Joshua? Whoa. Could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea that you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. I know that's not what he was thinking, but I'll allow it. He saw through her disguise. You gotta remember, deception is one of Joshua's prime skills. Alright, let's get the pumped and knock this last one out. Alright, anything new after talking to the mayor? Okay. Did that actually count as a new plot step? New plot step after giving mayor. Data bleeding. The room's dark and sometimes has rats. Ooh, they just give me the shivers. Ugh. I'm not afraid of ghosts, but I hate rats with a passion. Oh, Mylene moved, so she's got an update. Seems you're the one who took on my husband's request, are you not? The two of you are doing a wonderful job for being so young. Even if Cassius is away, if we got the two of you around, Roland has nothing to worry about. Alright. You two did well in bringing back this crystal safely. You're here really making a name for yourselves. I'm looking forward to your future success as racers. Alright. Mayor updates are done. Okay. Okay, so now we're about to see if, new update yet. On the outside. Ida. Oh! Ida has got a job for me. I see. Ida. New side quest. Well, I think that's a sign as any that we are in a new plot stage. What am I ever to do? I hope those bracers will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. Does this mean that you are they? It sure does. Even that handsome young man, too. That's right, myself included. Well, well, what a pleasant surprise this is. Star emoji. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Does this mean that you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Yes. Yes, that's usually what that means. But not because you're bracers. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It's too much of a headache to explain it to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Oh. Hey, are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right, I am. I am so distressed. My little Errol hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Errol, exactly? My little kitten. She's still snuggly wuggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. So it's tan-ish. I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. If I remember right, she's just at the airport. I'll be waiting right here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Miss Bracer.
I'll have more updates for that soon enough. Oh, I think Red Mira finally left. I saw the mayor coming out of the guild earlier. Other than that, I've been seeing Mr. Renan's mother out in town a lot. Oh boy. She's looking for a wife for him. So, Renan, the guy who mans the general goods store, his mother, Bloom, she's getting sick and tired of the fact that he hasn't got a fucking wife yet, because she keeps having to cook dinner for her son. She's getting sick of it. But, so she's deciding to take action. He's awfully suspicious, if you ask me. But I don't know which one I should follow for more details. Nothing back there, so yeah, I just gotta check that back area again. I see no Charles. And I see no Uni either. Okay. Okay, what about Luke and Pat? I'll try to grow up now. I'd become a bracer and be so successful. I must really suck if I got passed up by the likes of Estelle, but I guess that's life. Matt? Mouse. Yo, Lily, you want to see what Jordan just sent me? Alright, we learned about the bracer girl at Sunday school the other day. Bracers are so cool. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, I just talked to them. So I talked to everyone on the outside. So, building my building time. Damn. Alright. Let's see if Luke's little journal got any updates. Nope.
It's rather unusual for Luke, but it seems that he went to Sunday school like he was supposed to the other day. I wonder if there was something fun going on.
Sarah? Pat is good friends with a girl named Uni. Her father always comes to see her off and pick her up from Sunday school. I'm a bit jealous of their good relationship between parent and child. What's Brett gotta say? Libel Kingdom is sandwiched in between two powerful nations. Arabonia to the north and Calvert to the east. But it has proudly maintained its independence since the country was founded. Alright. House Lord, let's go in. Oh. I'm sure Radford's just out drinking at the bar. Recently, my father's been grumbling about something. I wonder what it's on his mind. Oh. Oh, wow. No one came home yet. Curtis, I heard rumors that some fiends appeared in the mine. I wonder if my husband's alright. Oh, daughter. My mommy's kind of sad. I wonder what happened. Alright. Now we gotta go debate Muni's place. Yep, so Muni's here. Hey there, Sal Joshua. I've heard that you two of you have been pretty active. You're even being referred to as new hopeful young bracers around town. I should have expected as much from Cassius kids. Today I'm gonna stay with my papa and help him with some things around the house. Papa's so happy when I stay with him. Alright, house is dealt with. So now, one business at a time. Oven bar. Niall's over there. Okay. These people are... Oh wow, Radford's not at the fucking bar. Where the fuck is Radford? Anyways, I need to use the fucking bathroom again. Be right back. Okay. Momento. Burp. And oh yeah, I got rid of chat window back too. All right. Alrighty, let's talk to, I guess, Stella. No, Stella. I always confuse Alyssa and Stella's names. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hop into bar. Alyssa. The other day, Sherazard came for a drink and, well, she was just as unbelievable as you said, Estelle. I don't even dare say what she did. Alright. Murano. Aww. I wanted that Esmelas found in the Malga mine for my own private collection. I wonder who it was that managed to purchase it before me. Miss Murano, we better get back to Bose or we'll miss our next business meeting. I'm sure the mayor is waiting to hear a report as well. Alright, so within like the next day or so, they're heading back. Alright. A name now? Oh man, I'm starving. Faulkner. Sherazard came here the other day, and I got stuck drinking with her even after closing hours. Even after emptying 5 bottles of my strongest stuff, she still didn't act the least bit drunk. Yeah, Shara going from tipsy to totally wasted as well. I don't even want to imagine what would happen. Alyssa went and hid, and the chef went home. I was so dead I could hardly work the next day. I still feel pickled. Alright, let's talk to the cook. Hey Estelle, do you cook? Only meals I cook are the ones I have to make when it's my turn at home, and, well, it's always best to start with something simple if you have trouble cooking. First you get your ingredients and cookware together, and then it's time to put your all into it. Cooking can be a useful skill in many ways, and you've got nothing to lose by trying. Sure, you got something to lose. All the ingredients and all your money. So the Bracer combo who's been having a great showing is the two of you? Maybe I should brag that these same braces are friends of my daughter. Alright, oven bar clear for now. Clock tower. Okay, anything to say. After the war, Melder's son restored his clock tower using an ornament. What? I'm a little saddened by the fact that the number of things I maintain has decreased. This just means that the era has changed. Okay, check the houses, I checked Abenbar. Let's check, and I checked the clock tower, let's check airport. Actually, before I check the airport, let's check some other. We can check the inn and the... chapel before going through in there. Today we've got a reservation for a magazine reporter from the Royal City. He should be arriving any time now. Yeah, if only he weren't drinking his guts out at the bar right now. She's back in here. They're back in there. You gotta say. Well, good afternoon, Estelle and Joshua. Did you by any chance come for a visit? Would you like a spot of tea? He does a good job putting up the image for this long. Okay. Figaro. We're scheduled to head to Bose in the next airliner. Okay. So I guess they got a little story going on. Okay. It looks like there have been a number of incidents going on in Bose recently, so I'm a bit worried. Next is Bose for us. Speaking of Bose, the Bose market is what I'm looking forward to most. I hear there are a lot of rare items from the Empire displayed in the stores. I've been stashing money away in anticipation of this day. Preparation, go. Shopping spirit, a go. Loads of money in the wallet is a go. Onward to the Bose market we go. Lady, you have got problems. Chapel. Church. Oh, this is where Radford went. The other day I snuck out to see my son-in-law working in the woods. He appeared to be working hard in his own way. Yet somehow he seemed to be lacking something. Yeah, guidance maybe? Help him out, buddy. Father Divine. Hostile with the citizens in bewilderment as we saw our once fair city reduced to rubble 10 years ago. However, when I gaze out on the rebuilt city, I am awed at the strength that people possess. Frailty, strength, these two contrasting things are inseparable in our paradoxical existences. However, for myself, these features are what make us as humans most beloved. What's sister gotta say? Sister May. Thanks to the advice of Father Divine. However, I just don't know what to do about Luke's naughty behavior. Oh, shit. Okay, listen to her. Alrighty. Burbs are burbs. Okay, so I have gone to every other building except the airport and the main business buildings here. So, Saveroni. I go into the Bracer Guild without triggering a cutscene. Yes, I can. So we just got the kitten and then Highway Monster. Oh, it's just a Rhinocider. No problem. That should be no thing. Let's not talk to Aina yet. Ridge, have you left? Alright, Ridge. She's been thinking. There's another really capable racer from the same year as Shara in the Bose area. I've heard he's been about as successful as well. All these racers are unbelievable. This is my third year in the guild, and I've got to work harder. Alright. Melders. Dorothy's no updates. Yep, okay. What should I say? I just saw the mayor, but he was all fidgety. He's always been like that, even before he was elected mayor. The mayor's the type of person who really needs to sink their teeth into the job. It seems that there was a large piece of septium discovered in a new lode at the mine. Something like that is going to be rather pricey, but it seems like it already has a buyer. I wonder who bought it. Alright. Guess the mayor has a good way of keeping things under wraps, at least. Elgar. Hey there, two of you look rather busy. Stop by and show your faces to Stella every once in a while. No matter what she tells you, she's a real worrywart. Huh? My eyes deceiving me? What's wrong, Estella? I washed my face this morning like you've always told me to. Estelle, Your eyes have really begun to look like your mother's, haven't they? What? Really? Hearing that makes me feel really happy. Goodness, this has brought back so many memories. Alright, and then we got Renan's. My mother suddenly started talking about trying to set me up with someone. I told her I wasn't planning on getting married for a while. She doesn't listen to a word I say. This is just great. Well, that's funny. I secretly decided to start looking for bridal candidates for my son. I've been talking to girls who seem to be an agreeable age. That's funny. Alright, we've done everything but go to the airport area, so let's go to the airport area now. Yeah, that's the biggest chunk of the lore note-taking is Roland. Another big chunk is just wandering around the entire Roland area. Orvid's still here. Ever. I've got to succeed with my business negotiations and bows no matter what it takes. Alright, what else Alan gotta say? Before and after the Queen's birthday celebration is when airliners are the most crowded. Now, if I just had a girlfriend, I could take her to see the sights in the Royal City. Well, I wouldn't give the Seer Queen, who never gave in to the powerful enemy and the opposing minister just once. And of course, I mustn't forget her granddaughter, Princess Claudia. I know others may not be of the same opinion, but is there a smell that you just really like? I just adore the sizzling smell particular to hot airliner engines. I also love the smell of wet runways on rainy days. Good. This is the westward circling airliner Sicilia. Go to the west. Just about ready to leave for Bose. Thus far, no domestic airliner has ever been involved in a big accident. The Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation has paid particularly close attention to safety. The fact that none of these airliners have ever been in an accident is something we are very proud of. Oh. I don't remember exactly. All right. Oh. Look. Looks like the one that lady was looking for. I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry and catch it. Kitty. Look, it's the cat again. Get back here! Just like the back at the Purcell Farm, it seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. There's that cat again. Still, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh no, it's getting away. Towards the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it. Alrighty. There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. All this talking, this place is supposed to be a house of prayer. I'm just if I can help you with. Something which appeared to be an animal around that way. I could have sworn something just went up those stairs. Mm-hmm. Alright. Be a good kitty and surrender. Be right there, like that, and... Stella, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know! It's not like there's any other way to catch her. Come here, Arrow. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. Yeah. That's a good girl, Arrow. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. Pretty sure that Arrow was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking toward the cafe. There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to both of you. And especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just a cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'd sure like to put a collar on you. Then you'd be perfect. I apologize. We're going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Quest Lost Kitten completed. Okay. Okay. Where's it at? What? Okay. So we did that. Alrighty, so... Order. I think we'll go in this order. So Garoon Gate, then we're gonna go Purcell Farm and Verde Checkpoint, and then we're gonna go up to Tower and Mine. I think that's a good order of checking in on people. Okay. Anyways, I can do the other side quest on my way down in here. Oh. Buddy boy is right there waiting for me. Okay. Exterminate. What is he weak to? Nothing in particular. Oh, where? Oh, wait, got it. Ow. Of course. I don't like that. Item. There we go.
We're good to
Dealt with
go.
that. Wow, he was barely worth any XP. Just toss it. Don't need to fight that one.
That's mean.
Good. Alright. I'll just get to the gate and then we'll do a intermission. Alright. 20 hours. Yep, so it's taking longer than 20 hours to clear, which I already expected. The prologue. Alrighty. We're gonna do stream intermission. I'll be back after dinner. 80. Main. Chat window. Alrighty. That was a nice little dinner. And back with the show. Alrighty. Here we are at Garoon Gate, seeing what people gotta say. Oh. We get foreshadowing for Richard. Okay. Right now, there's a young hotshot colonel in the Royal Army. He's even pretty popular among the soldiers. Ethan. Behind here lies not only the royal city, but the Herb Royal Villa as well. Villa is open to all citizens of Grand Cell, except during times of official business. Ever since Queen Alicia took the throne, the royal house has changed in a number of ways. Let's just... doing a quick check. Besides, nothing really. Alrighty. Oh, hi, oh, Tater. You need out, Tater. Come on, Tater. I'll just close it back. Alrighty. What's Andon gotta say? Operations can choose which branch they want to be registered at? How lucky. Soldiers have no say in where they're assigned. Then again, if we could, the base contingents would probably be a little lopsided. Nothing? Alright. What's Emily gotta say? Welcome, what would you like today? He ain't got nothing special to say. Alright. What's Sam gotta say? Welcome, welcome. If you'd like to spend the night, give me a holler. What's Robin gonna say? This checkpoint leads to the Royal City and has a number of veteran soldiers stationed here. On the other hand, it appears that the Verde Bridge checkpoint has all new recruits stationed there. I wonder if the chief will be alright. Anything back here? I don't think so. Quartermaster? The mayor of Roland came to observe this place before, and I must say, he's certainly a nice fellow. According to the mayor, he felt like the caring old man who lives next door. I can see why the citizens like him so much. Alright, now let's go upstairs. Yeah, go for Estelle. Delmore. Not too long ago, my only daughter came to visit. When I told her this is where I work, she was so jealous. Nice that children are so meek. Now it's nice and warm during the day, but standing guard out here on those cold winter nights is the worst. Dark cold, the wind is unrelenting, my skin gets chapped, and my nose never stops running. Now on summer days it's hotter than an oven, I feel myself fading in and out of consciousness. But the view is splendid, so I'm glad I work here. Shit. Got locked into it again. Alright, okay. Now just to go see the other guy. On the roof. Let's go to the other way. I want to get there. Hold this. At each checkpoint there is a garrison for security station there. The number of people going through the checkpoint has been decreasing every year, but that's been the case ever since the 100 Days War ended. Just because the war is over doesn't mean the Empire is no longer a threat. Foreshadowing Erebonian sentiment since the prologue. Alright. We're done over here. So, let's go on over to Persel Farm and Verde checkpoint. Back in town. So now Milch Main Road's next. Alright, let's see what they gotta say in the farm. Yep, that's right. Resolved. Can I get more chicken friends? Oh, hello you two. Ever since you drove those monsters away, I've seen neither hide nor hair of one. I'm relieved I can get back to shipping vegetables like before. It's all thanks to you. I'm extremely grateful. Anything going on in here? Will? Oh, I wish I had an older brother like you, Joshua. Tia was so busy with work that she never has any time to play with me. All Sharon wants to do is play house. Tio. Thanks for helping us out earlier. Things have been pretty peaceful around here. Now that we're back to shipping, we're overloaded with work. I wonder if Sharon and Will be able to help out with work soon. Moo. Moo. Moo, I say. Moo. Aw, Joshua, did you come to see me? Ah, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Thanks to you two, the children have been able to sleep soundly in their beds again. People most assuredly need their sleep. Alright. Personnel farm cleared. Do. Oh. Fine. Oh shit. No, I'm not fighting a palm right now. I have plenty of Sepith for the immediate future. Okay. What's the boys gotta say? Earlier today, the chief almost blew his top when he caught me fishing in the river. Man, I wonder if that's why you hit us with that training. The chief used to be part of the royal city's main forces. They say he showed some incredible promise as a leader. I wonder what could have caused him to be stationed here. At any rate, hitting us with sudden training like that was really awful of him. I'm still hurting from the exercise. Oh yeah, I gotta go inside. Thanks for your help with the training. I'm sure it's been a wake-up call from my end. Sorry to ask this, but when you get back to town, please make sure Luke stays out of trouble. No, you're the typical boy. I'm sure his mother has her hands full. Okay, so Maggie is the man. This family tree, for that is so confusing how things are worded. Maybe I should have raised him more strictly. Huh. Also, no, that wouldn't have worked. Alright. Now for the last little spurt of exploration before turning in to the next beat. First, we're gonna hit up Esmelas Tower. And we're just checking to see if there are any little clues that rear their ugly head this early. Oh no. Leave her alone, please. Alright, orb mat. Here. Oh, that one's Wakodo. Okay, no. Also, I just noticed that like that background to the two spec, but okay. No. So there was nothing there at Esmelas Towers yet. So you can't get no little bit of foreshadowing out of that. Okay, well, we get one more check at the Amalgam Mine then. For now. Before we continue, see if it's a plot P advance yet or not. I'll give him a little shadow sword. Dead.
move out.
Alright. Gooba. You're a little bitch. Crap. Hurricane. Haha. Fuck. You're a little fucker.
All right, we're good to go.
I originally reload after this anyway. I have absolutely zero concern with any of these fucking types of enemies. Nope. No fucks to give. There we go. No update there. Nope, no update. Okay. Alright. Upload back. We're good. We're good to go. Regress. I've talked to everyone, everywhere. I can go right now. Okay. Very clear? Alright. Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though, huh? Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Well, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay, then. This is what happened. Okay, I got all the BP for it. Cool. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as racers. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. Yes, leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything, since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Is that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard the liberal news, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems that you're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and cameraman for the news service are staying at the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Alrighty. Before we do that, report. Alright. Turned in those. Okay, so the plot really hasn't been updated, really. I am gonna double check that his goods haven't changed. changes here, really. We'll pick up some of these. Cool. Nothing new there. And I'll double check elders. Oh, okay. Good there. Alrighty. How about to go to elders? Oh, they're there, so I have to talk directly to Niall. Alrighty. The hotel rolling first. First, I'll rest for some free heals. Ah, yes, when resting in an inn doesn't restore your CP. I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here? You're certainly right about that. She has some business with them. Actually, we're here at the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment. Well, do you know where they went? Porter's at the bar. How about try asking there? Okay. I'll update him to say. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Okay. Unshaven, huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps a reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but hate it when people try and pry into his life. What business you have with me? I'm here representing the Bracer Guild. Here because you requested an escort? Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Oh, the thing is, he had another job come up. So he's not even enrolling. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this Vance Bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your Broxers in a bunch. We've got you covered. Guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your Boxers in a bunch? No, the we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that? Just like Joshua said, we're your representative racers. Oh, and here's our referral. This has gotta be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. You don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt, too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it, and thus the trend. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. Can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, kids. I'm gonna leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are... Niall Burns. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over, too. By the way, where is it exactly that you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusted guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right. My destination is the Esmelas Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Aha, that's it? Not only we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago. Well, this may just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you a thrill seeker? Why, yes, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the factory. But she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the factory. Alrighty. Let's go pick up Dorothy. Give me the quickest run of Esmelas Tower you've ever seen. Okay, Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask, just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. Oh, what should we do, Melder? Oh. You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all this fuss about? This person be... And it's her, alright. Dorothy, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Niall, you came just at the right time. Please help. What'd you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? It's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? Sorry to ask, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's this deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around for the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock. And when I picked it up, it broke. I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap, it looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket. Here's your 2,000 mira. This is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that. The fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. I'm gonna take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids, Niall? They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are? I'm Estelle, it's nice to meet you. I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new cameraman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead? That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come soon. If you're wanting to talk, never mind, just forget it. Now we got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Alright, let's go. Alright. So... Alrighty. So, let's go deal with this. Save here. Alright. Quick little... Oh yeah, this is gonna be slightly annoying. That's right. Because they can trigger combat if anything runs into them. Alright, alright. No problems here. Okay, nothing sussy yet. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. The last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor. But judging from the scale, I'd say it has about 5 or 6. It should be 5. At least that's what it said in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberal. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in Bose, Ruan, and Zeiss. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Weibel Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, get me a few long angle shots of this place. Sure. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking the camera in their hands like that? Certainly looks like a pro. Fall asleep. Ow! How do we hurt, Niall? It happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Trying to act professional, just get me a stop using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese! Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. Believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures, acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. The kind that's borderline insane, though. Oh, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, all done here. Alright, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. Just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep it close behind us. Alright. This is a good spot to save. More shenanigans ensue. I've already got all the fucking chests, so let's just go, go, go. Yep, so let's just heck it on through. Alright. Made it to 3rd floor. Don't need to fight it. I'll redo that so that he doesn't get. What's he doing? There we go. Made it to the 4th floor. Good shit. Alright, pitch 4, here we go. Told you all this would be a quick run. No need to take time when I've already done cleared this place a million times over already. There we go. Time for foreshadowing. Wow, it's bright out here. Looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at the beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant ornament-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some kind of sort of ancient device. Although nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey Joshua, do you know something like this is up here? It's no use hiding. I think it'd be wise to come out here where we can see. Oh wow! Oh wow, that was foreshadowing. Please don't hurt me. Oh, come out already. Coming out right now. Who is this guy? Well, somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guilds? So, you're trying to tell me that you're bracers? In the flesh. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. We're here as reporters from Reliable News. I'm relieved to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. You mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I am an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time, I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You are one crazy scholar if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person, anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. It's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has anyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power bestowed upon the ancients by idiots? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It's also been written that they were able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere off in Libro. Its name? The Ariel. Interesting. He opens his eyes for that one. The Ariel. The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Libro. So I came out to investigate. Aw, what an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. So, did you find any of the clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part. But if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, a despicable one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say it wouldn't fly in an article. See, that's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional group gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberal News to verify our info. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. It's alright with you to have me along, and that's far more than I can ask for. I guess it's decided. So I would take a break until Dorothy finishes up. Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. Scenery this good. If someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't have anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Oh, you don't say, Joshua. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a racer. If you come across anything of interest, and you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. If you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. Well, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. Scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? Ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. This is what I expect from a camerawoman, someone who knows the tools of the trade. It reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Looks like he's getting some fresh air. A raving-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture of that kind of setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh, I know. If Joshua doesn't want to pose for a photograph, then how about you, Estelle? Would you mind if I took your photograph? Who, me? What do you want to do with a picture of me? Well, you're cute, and I feel the strong aura emanating from you. You might even be able to grace the cover of a magazine. Pass. No matter which way I think about it, that's just not my style. I feel like I just got dumped. Dorothy's little... Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. First, I was in the mood to come to do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. Don't be rude like that, and maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This is a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. You say scoop, you just mean gossip for your next article. Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. In that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. Bose region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. Identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings. Oh, I see an airship, right? Are they sky bandits or something? It seems to be the most logical conclusion. There's also the possibility that it could be an imitative deception by the Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. We can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. The Royal Army has also been reported to be making a number of new pushes as well. Tell you what, one of me is just not enough to cover all the news. What do you mean my new pushes? See, there's a young smart apple in the War College. It seems that he breathed a bit of new life into the understaffed and outdated Royal Army. I'd really like to figure out a way to get an appointment with the guy. Okay. Well, hi there. Stell, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. Certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 to qualify, right? Sure know your stuff. That's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. Entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Which means that you're not from Lyrol, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Arabonia. You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war of passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay. It happened more than 10 years ago, and since then there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. I wonder why I'm telling you all of this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? By the way, did you learn anything new about the tower? No, unfortunately I'm still as puzzled as I am before I came up here. It seems like I'll need to do a comparative investigation of the other towers. By other towers, you mean the 3 towers outside of Roland? Yes, that's right. The Amberl Tower and the Bows, Saffrel and the Ruan, Cornelia Tower and the Zeiss. It seems that all of these towers are built around the same time as the Esmelas Tower. Investigating is fine and all, but do try and avoid the dangerous bits. And I know it'll cost you a little, but you might want to consider hiring a bracer as an escort this time. Unfortunately, being a poor scholar doesn't always leave me with the necessary funds. You still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. It should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. I brought this all on anyway. That was a lack of oxygen in the tower. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights. I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua. Finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones too. And it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, either way. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or... I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us, it's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit, though. Well, have a good day. Hopefully you all meet again. Well, time for us to say goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you guys did a fine job. Let me just say thanks to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Don't get all cocky. Bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So two of you are heading back to the company soon? Nah, we're going to spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital Factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess it's the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. Yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. It seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report it to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. But before we go, how you holding up? Thanks for asking. I'm feeling a lot better. Okay. So, we're basically at that last batch of prologue time, so my prediction, we'll be done with prologue within 25-hour mark. So next stream we'll be finishing prologue probably and heading to chapter 1. Finally. But alright guys, it's been good. A lot of progress. Not a lot, but you know, a lot for one of these kind of streams. Catch up on Saturday for a rebirth stream. Hopefully my bitrate's a little better. Or Twitch servers are handling things a little better. So it's not super high latency. And I'll catch you guys then. And then there'll be more streams next week. As usual, you can catch these streams Tuesdays, 6 to 10-ish. And yeah. Watch streams, hang out in the chat, give a follow maybe. If you're watching YouTube Export, like, comment, subscribe, that kind of thing. I'm going to call it here for tonight though, guys. So you guys have a good night and a good rest of your week. Peace.